That was a really tough stretch for a pun there, Planet Zoo. I mean, really? Could you already wet my thingy?
Here. Mine seems wetter. Take mine.
Well, no, like, the ends
I had
are...
to take mine off because it was bugging me.
The ends are wet, but the middle's not, which is what was touching me.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's hot here. We have our cool towels. So... which sometimes help, but then sometimes there's the sensation of them touching us starts to upset us, so... because we're weird like that. Hello, hello, hello. It's Planet Zoo Day. I should put my other earbud in. That might be, you know, helpful. So, Frontier's pun. I appreciate you. Franchise community goal. Breed bronze-rated gorillas. Well, there's 2 days left on that. We're not working on a franchise zoo right now. Maybe eventually we'll try to do a random wheel franchise at some point, which I think will be quite a bit tougher since we have to research stuff. Sorry, my earbud was a little icky. Alright. I'm not a fan of the earbuds that have the weird rubber thing that go in your ear. But the ones I have are cheap as shit, but they're like impossible to clean. Okay. Let's do this. Shall we? Okay. So, let me fix that. Okay. Planet Zoo. Streamland Park. Let's go. So I did do a little bit of art last night instead of Minecraft because I needed something more in depth to occupy my brain. And after I got off stream, I realized I did have a darker teal-like color that would probably give us that chalky look that I was going for, like we got on the sky. So I had to go back and redo it. So that color's gonna look a little different. Not hugely. Maybe just slightly different than what it looked like when you guys last saw it. Alright, let's go ahead and pause this. If I can find my pause button. Now, husband said that when he looked at it, he kind of felt like we were missing support structure here. So we're gonna come in and fuss with this a little bit more, and I think I have an idea of what we're gonna do. Actually, we might be in wall decor. Like this, but not. This, but not. That makes sense. So, it is Friday. It is Friday. It is Planet Zoo Day. I hope you all are having a good day. Is this colorable? It is. Oh, that actually... Can we go a little bit darker? Okay. I would very much... Well, I kind of wanted you to be flipped the other way, but can we do that? I kind of wanted you to be a little bit chunky. Alright, that's not quite. That might be close to what we're looking for. Question is, I don't know if that's gonna... Oh yeah, that's not gonna... We're gonna have to go with the other. Really? Now you're gonna be weird about it. Alright, be weird about it. Alright, so I guess we'll have to kinda sorta go with this one. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this work though, because we're gonna run right through our frame on that. Well, let's see. Maybe it won't look so funny. That's not entirely what I wanted. I always hit the wrong button there. I want to edit. Really? I want this. Oh, I grabbed it. I'm not always able to grab the things. I mean, it is off a little bit on the corner, but... I mean, do we really want to get that fussed about it? I don't know. Alright, let's surface move you. Now, can we... Can we get this? Just... Okay, that's probably as good as my hand is going to. Get that. Because, you know, my hands suck. So, my hands are always a little bit shaky. And jittery. I feel weird because that's like all weirdly open up there. We might have to do something about that too. Alright. So, we're gonna zoom in here. That was not at all what I wanted. Not at all. That's probably as good as that's gonna get. Alright, now let's go ahead and duplicate that one. Alright, that's probably as good as we're gonna get there. And I don't know if we can get this to slide in here. We're gonna have to. Oh, that's right. We couldn't play with the angle on that one. I mean, we could probably try to grab one of these. Can we? I mean, it's definitely gonna look different. Although, what about something? I mean, then we have like the weird end being open issue. I mean, we could probably do something with that though. Potentially. I don't know, this might look weird adding this on top. But it also looks really weird having like this chipboard weirdness poking out that side too, so that's not. Was this supposed to have a cap on it? Oh, it does. We're just dumb. Okay. Let me. There we go. I'm like, where's the damn. Oh, too far. It's there. Okay. Alright, let me grab you. I don't know if this is really helping or making things worse, but now I've kind of got this piece here that's a bit of an eyesore. Can we duplicate that? Alright, let me. Oh, you're. No, I want the blue one. You're being all sorts of silly. Sorry, I felt like I had something touching my arm, and I was like, what is happening? Alright. Let's see if we can use this. Alright, what the heck? Something's... It's gotta be a piece of fuzz, because I don't see anything. That weird tappy tap sensation on my arm. Alright, so that doesn't really cover it completely. So the top piece now looks like that's ever so slightly off. I mean, it's not terrible. It kind of covers that unsightly unsightliness. Well, let's just grab this one, since you're right here. Oh, my foot fell asleep. Okay. Alright. We will get it all up in here, all up in there. Alright. So this is not necessarily what this piece was for, but it's what we're gonna use it for. 'Cause truth be told, that weird ass like open, it just looks like chipboard sticking out. That wouldn't be. Alright, that's a little better, I think. Okay. Alright, now. Now. Do we want to carry the fence on in here? Maybe? Maybe. You know what, let's just surface. Oh, yeah, let's handle that a different way. Alright. And we're just gonna... I forgot we had sunk you in and that you were actually a flat piece. That didn't necessarily want to be a piece of fence, but I said, you know what, by Jove. By Jove, you are going to be a fence piece. Why? Because you kind of fit what we're doing. That's why. Why the heck not? Alright, so get this kind of laid in here. It's simple. It's not too much Like, it's not real elaborate like some of the other fence pieces are, and this just was like our toned down, simple brown woody slats, so. Of course, we're gonna have a slight problem coming to the corner here, it would seem. This is kind of being run off of the ground here. Alright, let me see if we can get you back into position here. So we do have that weird little wobble there. Oh, that's not gonna. Well, I mean, we might be able to make that work. Let me grab the other one. Let's see. It's gonna be a little strange right in there. It's gonna be a little doubled up, but it's not flickering, and this isn't a staff area. So I'm kind of okay with that. That's fine, right? See, that's fine. Like, do we want to fuss it that hard in the staff area? Like, part of me is like, no, girl, just stop. It's in the staff area. The guests aren't going to be back here meticulously inspecting every fence slat. We are going to leave a little gap right here for somebody to get back in there to deal with the plants and things. Alright. And let's clean you up just a little bit. So our animal... Is that the trading post, the animal market building? The animal intake is gonna be nope. Next on our list of things here too. Inspect. I feel like we should have a little gappy guy right there. Because I keep forgetting I can't surface move this one, or else it's gonna lay flat, and then I'm gonna be angry. I don't want it to lay flat right now. To get to the air conditioner unit thingy. You. I guess that's good. Alright. Now, I am gonna probably come in and put in like 2 little gate things here. Just to make that a little bit easier to deal with. Are we gonna flicker? Are we good? No. Cool. We're happy. Alright. So now let's come back into construction. We're actually gonna come into fence pieces here. I think it's fence pieces. It's either fence pieces or wall decor, and I can't remember which one it is. So this says it's mesh, but this kind of also looks like a gate, so... It's also a little big. I mean, we could just scooch that down just a little bit. Can we change the color on this metal? Alright, let's go brown on the metal. We'll go brown on the mesh too. Alright, so if we do that, can I slide you down? Just a little bit. So you... I mean, this might just look ridiculous, but... I feel like there would be something there, right? Or should we leave it be? I don't know, maybe we should just leave it be. Maybe we're over fussing it. Oh, you know what we could do to not do the fence there? Let me think about it for a second. I'm trying to think of where it's located. Yes, we can. We can flip these upside down. These are colorable. Sorry, I was at a weird angle, so... Bloop. Stepping stones. Wonderful. I mean, nobody's ever actually going to use these, but it gives the impression that there should be some sort of pathway, something here. Cool. There we go. Wonderful. Yes, okay. Now, this guy. So this is our Animal Trade Center. Wow. Their scenery rating's at 84% and we haven't even touched the building yet. So, their reduced negative area is at 42 of 50. So we haven't even touched the building. So that's kind of fun. Alright, let's see. I don't know. Power. Where's my webcam's in the way. I'm trying to look under it and that ain't gonna happen. Buildings. Okay, so the negative area for guests. So this guy is shrunk way down. We don't have to worry about him touching the path. That's good. These two things, I don't think they're touching the path, but they're very close to the edge. But we haven't done anything with them yet, so that's understandable. What is your rating? Yeah, you're only at 45% scenery rating. Don't worry. We'll get to work on you, my friend. Alright. So we're gonna use the same wall material, I think. To keep going with this theme back here. I just have to find it. Is this it? Yeah, okay. Oh. Show. There's that. I don't know what it is. I don't know if there's like fuzzes on this or something, but it's starting to annoy me, so I'm just gonna set that to the side for now. Okay. Where's my... I'm on the wrong key. There we go. There's that blasted sticky shift key of mine. Okay. Alright, so we've got that. I don't think we really need to go too crazy on this. I think maybe we'll just do maybe just a small slanty back slope roof. I think that would be more than adequate for this. Alright, so this was a 1 meter. Alright, so let's go ahead and flippy you. Alright, that I'm gonna bop off of there. Alright. Now, let's see. It's a roof tile ridge. Alright. So, let's flip. So we got that coming off the back there. Oh, why are you flickering all of a sudden? You weren't flickering a minute ago. I mean, we could do a little... No, that looks funny. Oh, you were just flickering because we were in build mode. Okay, that's fine. Carry on. Alright. So, this guy... Oh, right. This guy. This guy is gonna be a problem. Duplicate that shit. Can I get you to? Nope. You're gonna be difficult. Because of course you are. But you're technically only gonna be difficult because I'm trying to get you to do something that you're not necessarily supposed to do. Alright, so there's that. And we'll grab you. And at least you kind of latch on to the rest of you. So, well, up close and personal on that roof. So at least you kind of tuck in without too much fussing where I need you to go. Alright, same thing on... Come on. You did it before. Oh, I had you. Wait. There we go. Alright. So we'll do that. Now. Alright. I think we might... What did we do for lighting here? That's a grab. No. No. No, that ain't it, friend. I want the light. I want the light. I want the light. Please. The light. I want the... No, I want the light. You really want me to have the canopy? Okay. Fine. I'll take the damn canopy. I mean, I really wanted the light, but... I don't think we really needed a canopy on that building, but... Can I please have... No. You're not gonna let me have that, huh? No. I just... The light. Nope, you're just... Okay. We'll just have to go back in and get another one. I was just trying to save myself some trouble since that one was already flipped upside down. But alas, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. It would seem. You okay, buddy? Do you need sprays? You're scratching awful hard.
Who's scratching?
Zuzu.
Where did he scratch?
His side, like the back foot was scratching somewhere. Either his side or his stomach. We've been having hot spot problems, so. Old puppers, I think, are not liking the heat too much. But neither are we, so. We are right there with them. 'cause it's been exceptionally hot. Alright, so can we do this? I don't know if we can. No. Alright, let's edit. Oh, okay. It'll let us do it that way. Alright. Really, that's fascinating. I'm just grabbing pieces. We're gonna... No. Look, this canopy and I. There's gonna be words here soon. Me and this canopy. Alright. Like, that's all I want right now. I just want to bring my pieces over. Okay, so let's go back into construction. And I want whatever is poking me in the eye to kindly stop. Because it's annoying and itchy. Okay, alright. Signs. Wall sign, and we want to go facility. So this is our trade center. And we're gonna go with that. Alright, so where exactly do we want you to sit? Probably about there's pretty good. It's kind of lined up with the door. Kind of, sort of. Alright. No, I don't want the green arrow. I would kindly like to request the red one at the moment. Okay, so let's go green. Not sure how bumped out that other one was, but you know, I'm dumb because I really only needed one of each. No, wait, that's not right. This one. So I could have just duplicated. Just a scoshy skosh. So that one we didn't end up needing. Because again, I'm silly. No, wait, how did we... Okay, so we just kind of... We made it fit, apparently. How much room did we have on the outside of that? Not a whole lot. Okay. pretty lined up there. Are you gonna flicker if I leave you like that? Oh, was that a little bit of a flicker there? No, I don't think so. Alright, so we'll go with that. Alright, that's pretty good there, I think. Alright. And we don't really have any windows on this guy. But I would like to bring you over. Perhaps put you up at the top. Are we about... How high is the other one? Oh, it's just slightly above. Look, giant rhubarb. You were sort of a good idea at the time, but... I mean, they're close. Probably as close as they really need to be for our purposes. Because, I mean, that's a building that really wouldn't have too much pizzazz to it. Okay. Now building. 97%. Well, don't worry. Don't worry, building. We're not done with you yet. Alright, we don't really have to worry about the icon color because the icon color is not visible. Alrighty, so... we'll probably put like another tree or something in here. Like over in here somewhere. Tree or another giant rhubarb or something. Just to kind of give it a little more green. Oh, we could do a fig tree though. That is also very possible. I don't need you to have too much of a wiggle on you, just a little. Just a little bit of a wiggles. It's hard to, no. It's hard to curve something that's a little bit longer here. So we are gonna have a little bit of overlapping on some of these fence posts, but I think that's alright. I don't really see that being too much of an issue. Alright. So It's not a bad little area. It's coming along. We'll deal with that soon. Figure we should at least finish, actually. Let me grab you, because you're already sort of facing the direction I want, sort of. This one's gonna be a little bit jankier. Just because of the weird ass angle that I made here. So, does anybody have any plans for this weekend? Anybody going to visit a zoo? If you are, whatever you're doing this weekend, please check the weather before you go. And if there are dangerous heat advisories posted, maybe you should reconsider your plans, or maybe readjust the time that you are planning on doing the thing. Trust us. We've put ourselves through some interesting predicaments. Like, we're in Arkansas, but the zoo we go to is in Oklahoma, because it's closer than the one that's in Arkansas to us, oddly enough. And I always tend to forget that their weather is a bit different than our weather. Fancy that. So twice now we've gone, I'm like, oh no, the weather looks good. And we've gotten there and there's like warnings posted about certain attractions not being open for the day because of inclement weather. And I'm like, what do you mean inclement weather? It's not supposed to rain. And they're like, the heat. And I'm like, oh. And like the little light of recognition comes on in my head. Fuck, I forgot to check what the temperature was supposed to be here. And then we get there and it's like, oh yeah, excessive heat warnings. And I'm kind of like, well, shit. But one day we had to leave early. Pretty sure we'd given ourselves heat exhaustion. Pretty sure. And we've had that before. Because, when we went to get married, we had to take a shuttle, or we took a shuttle from the airport in Fort Lauderdale, down to Key West, because we didn't want to deal with the extra expense of rental cars and all that bullshit. And we didn't, I don't know, for some reason, we weren't comfortable driving from Fort Lauderdale down to there. And, so we got a shuttle, and the only air conditioning in the shuttle that was working was up in the front. The air conditioning wasn't working in the back, and the van didn't have windows that could be opened in the back. And we were like the last stop, so it was about a 2.5 hour ride in a hot car. I'm pretty sure we should have bitched a bit harder and gotten some sort of discount off of that.
I don't think we could have, because when we first bitched at the guy, he basically said, yeah, I know, but I can't get the company to do anything about it. And I doubt we would, if the company's unwilling to fix it after the guy is bitching himself.
Yeah.
Because he called them when we stopped, because I was starting to feel sick.
Mm-hmm.
He called.
Oh, I didn't know he
people
called him.
and bitched them out because I warned you because he was running behind schedule.
Uh-huh.
He said, I warned you we needed the air conditioning function. He didn't listen. So it's like...
Yeah, I didn't know that he had called him.
Yeah, no. He was well aware, it's just he couldn't do anything.
Well, at first he said it was working on the way up. Or it was working earlier. Because he was like, are you sure it's not working back there? Like, he didn't believe us at first. And we're like, dude, it's like 90 degrees back here. And it's getting worse. Like, they had the air conditioning up front on full blast, and then they rolled down both of the windows on the front seats of the van, trying to get airflow in the back. And
didn't work.
No, that didn't do jack shit. It was bad. It was fucking awful. But now we drive everywhere, so it don't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright, so do we want to do archways? I mean, I kind of like the archway, but do we want to do that, or do we want to do like this? I kind of like the arch, though. Okay, so these are considered two separate buildings. I couldn't remember if I had these two attached to each other. Well, that just got answered. Because, no. No, we don't. I've really got to get a new keyboard. My shift keys are so sticky. Like, not, like, to the touch sticky, but in here, like, my finger's well off of the shift key, and it's still acting like the shift key's engaged. Alright, now, I think maybe we'll do traditional guy. So what's this? That's a 1 meter gable. This is the 2 meter gable. I mean, is 2 meter gable a little too big for this? I mean, we could go with the other one just to give a little bit of height back here. Maybe make it look like it needs to be taller to house all of the hoses and equipment and stuff. But I don't know, the 2 meter gable looks a little ridiculous on this building with the archway there. I feel like that's probably a little bit better. Whenever you need to eat, sir. I mean, I know she hasn't made dinner yet, but since you're cooking tonight, if you're even paying any attention to me whatsoever. Husband, whenever you need to eat, you cook, okay?
Yeah, I just made sure.
Don't worry about me. We can play and eat at the same time if we have to. Ew. Why are you... Oh, no. Oh, okay, hold on. Can we... No, I wanted to move you. Can I move you? Alright, that's better, which means you... Alright, now let's go and grab our roof doodle. Alright, that's still a little bit off. What? Okay. You. Can we say tuck you into there? And then this guy. A little off though. Just a little bit. But it's not that drastically. Oh, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Let's quick save. Streamland. Let's do a quick savey save. Okay. Alright, let's come into construction and our roof trims. So we don't want any problems here. Don't know. Yes, I like that one better. Alright, now I still have to... Like, why is this, like, so janky on the top? I don't know. Let's see. Can I see if we can do this? I don't know if it's gonna let me. Duplicate. Alright, let's see. That's really funny. Why are you at such a weird ass angle here, friend? At least if we can get that monstrosity covered up. Sorry, I couldn't see where I was with it, so I do feel like I need to check my mouse. Well, I need to replace my mouse, but I need to check it real quick. because, oh my, there is all sorts. Oh crap, the amount of fuzz in this mouse. Holy shit. That's a problem. Like, as I'm using it, I'm like, my mouse feels like it's not hitting where I want it to be. Come on. I'm also trying to make sure I don't click the mouse at the same time. Sorry, guys. Heck of a time for me to decide that something's not right here. That would be part of what's not right here. Holy cow, it's been a while since we've gone in there. Alright, that should be good. That should be a little better at least. Like, I never really think about the fuzz on my mouse pad all that much. Alright, what's your scenery rating at? Wow, you're only at 36%, huh? Wow. Well, I mean, it is a little drab over here, but let's see if we can... What did your rating end up being? 100%. Inefficient, 2 of 12. Don't worry, we're gonna get some more people utilizing you soon enough. Alright, let's come into nature. And we're gonna come down into plants. Alright. So. Alright, we're only on D's. We need to go down to S. Do, 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 do. Where is my fig tree? There it is. Alright. Okay, I doubt this fig tree is gonna really do anything for this, but we do need a little bit of shade happening back into here. It helped a little, maybe. Or maybe I'm just nuts. That's entirely possible as well. Alright, let's come into rocks. I mean, that is a... There's some big guys here. Okay. For a second there, I wasn't sure if we were touching the ground. Didn't quite look like it. Alright, now where's that ground cover? Oh. Did that begin with an S2? Or have I lost my damn mind? I mean, either is entirely possible. Where are you? This. Why are you so big? You're bigger than the place I want to put you. Alright. Can I rotate you just a little bit? As the keeper is just kind of like, wow, where'd all this stuff come from? You wouldn't believe me if I told you, keeper friend. So maybe we'll do a little bit of that, and let's come back up to here. A dog rose bush. Okay, but where's the roses? There's no roses. Oh, there's some roses. Although those look more like daisies, but maybe I'm just being picky. Common reeds. Okay. Alright, so we will tuck some of you back into here. And then grab another bunch of you. And we'll tuck you back in there. How you feeling about that? Wow. Only up to 48%. Okay. I mean, we still haven't quite finished the area. We need to give you a light. Yes, we need to give you a light, and then perhaps your neighboring buildings will help you feel a little bit better about things. So the other buildings we did like pretty lighting. This, though, I feel like since this is equipment, maybe we go with like more like worky light scenarios here. Well, that gave us a point for just the light. Alright. I feel like you feed off your neighbors too, so... let's see about prettying up the neighborhood, shall we? This thing is so deceiving because it looks like it's floating, but we're not. It's just the way the light is coming through the bottom of it, because it's a good few inches underground. See, there's the bottom of it right there. I guess I can sit a little bit on the path there. So we're gonna have a little bit of a fence double up. Right there. Now we'll grab you. This one's gonna be a little bit tricky here, because the gap is just a little wider. Then our fence here. Oh, maybe we can stick a trash can there. Not that it's really going to mean anything to the staff, because I don't think they even like bother using them. Bins and benches. Oh, you know what? We don't need to. I'll just come out here and grab this one. It's already the right color. It's either that or we can put a... that is kind of just sitting on out there in the way. No, that's not gonna work. We can put a tree there. Oh, we can put some reeds there. And that will cover that. We'll put the reeds on the corner. And it'll make it kind of look like the reeds are growing around it. But they just kind of came up through it. And they got a little carried away here. But they didn't have the heart to cut it back. Because this guy's been here quite a while. I know he's kind of all over the pathway and stuff, but... I mean, we could bring you up a bit higher. Although that does look a little ridiculous, doesn't it? That's okay. Because it kind of got us some extra points there. So that's fine. And I think you're going to feed off of your neighbors, so... I mean, we could have just done a rock. This does look awfully ridiculous, doesn't it? Let's look at rocks. I think we're on the right idea. Just haven't gotten there yet. So if we do a little and there's kind of fence is kind of coming out of the rocks. Okay, so if we do that there, then I think we need to go. Why are you so big for a $10 rock? Like, dear goodness, why? Why indeed? Sorry, I'm looking at my options. Don't know. I mean, we could go. It just seems so big. Oh Lord. You're even bigger. Oh my word. Alright. So, what if we kinda can I tilt you ever so slightly? I mean, that kinda works, but only kinda. Elephant grass. Cattails, we passed it. There it is. Why are you laying down all of a sudden? Stop that. So I think maybe, oh, that part of the rock we have to fix there. I know it's not connected to any habitat-y thingies. Maybe. Just maybe. I didn't want it to be. Did you ever stop to think about that? Alright, and we'll grab that. can be growing out of the fence a little bit in there. And maybe we can make it look like you are trying to grow up in between where those two join. Alright. How do we feel about that now? 56. Alright. Well, okay then. Now, since we had such trouble getting those walls to line up on this one, I think on this one we're just gonna cheat a little and use a pre-made archway. Oh wait, but the tunnel... Shit, it's a tunnel, it's not an actual... Damn. Alright, so scratch that. Never mind. Never mind. Dang it. Couldn't even simplify it. We'd still be messing with the walls and such. Okay. Let's do our walls here though. And get those put in there. There we go. That should be lined up properly. How you feeling about your neighbor having some walls around him? Couple points happier. How are you feeling? You're a little less. You're a little less impressed. Well. Well there, friends. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you'll be a little bit happier when we get a roof over your head. One can only hope. And roof trims. I think we did the 2-meter eave, even though it was the 1-meter roof, just because it lined up better. Because the 1-meter eave looked kind of flared out and it looked a little ridiculous for what we were trying to do here. Alright, now see if we can get this to work once more for us. So it's just gonna take a little bit of fussing to cap that off on the end. And I mean, we technically don't have to do this on the back of the building in this instance because nobody's really gonna see the back of this. But the added piece might make the whole thing a little bit happier. May I duplicate your friend? Alright, so you are actually a little bit whole building looks like it's sitting a little bit higher. It could just be an optical illusion. But I feel like the whole damn thing's actually sitting a little bit higher. Because, like, this roof line looks a little bit lower. Alright, we're at 51% on the water treatment and 63 on the temp regulator. Okay. We're not doing too bad. We added a few things to the staff break room area so far, and we've gotten our animal marketplace. Sort of situated. And we've gotten a little bit of landscaping work done over in here. I feel like there's a gappy gap here though. But I'm not thoroughly impressed with, so. Alright, so we got that. That's a little better. I mean, we still have this big gap in the back, but oh, that'll do. That'll do. There we go. Alright, and we've got the sheds, shall we call them, in place over our water treatment. Before we go any further though, I want to grab our light poles. Because we're gonna need some lighting back here. So there's one. And we're gonna need this guy. We can have them chilling out right there. That looks like a good fit. Decent fit at least. You know, we don't want it too dark back here for the staff. Don't need them tripping and falling over stuff. And that would be bad. Now, that one's kind of facing that way. Alright. Got those guys chilling back there. Now the question is, do we just want this guy here? But I kind of feel like... 'cause these guys don't put up that much light. Maybe we put you there. Alright, you're up to 68. And you're at 53, so lampposts did help a bit. And we still have to finish making this stuff out here presentable. And I feel like these two will probably feed off of this and maybe this, although that might be a little too far away. What's your deal? You're at 77 and I haven't touched you. What about you? You're at 25, so you're a little more meh. Alright, you are just about touching the pathway, so that's a small problem. But it's not so bad that we can't fix it. Alright. And yeah, there are negative areas bleeding into here, but I don't think the otters are going to care to be perfectly honest. Alright, so let's grab our fence piece here. And I'm sure we could, like, slap on a Giant Otter sign on the side of this building if we really need to. For a few extra points, if need be. I don't necessarily think we're gonna have to. But just in case we do, we do have that option. You're actually a little bit more curved than I wanted you to be. That's pretty good. Yep. Alright. So we're gonna have to make some small adjustments here. As we try to fill in around this curve. Not huge ones. Just, you know, to our preference. At least this fence. Well, this piece that we're using as a fence. We haven't had to be quite so fussy with compared to some of the other areas. So did anybody get into, I know this is going to be a really dumb question because if you are in there, that's probably where you're at. But has anybody gotten into alpha for Dragonflight? I know I did not, unfortunately, so I won't be able to do any alpha testing. for WoW challenges, so I have to keep our fingers crossed for beta, or see if they do another round of alpha infights. Although I don't think they're gonna do more alpha infights. I think whoever's in there is in there. I don't think they tend to do a large pool for alpha. I am concerned we're not going to have the amount of time to test in beta that we had in Shadowlands, though. I'm deeply concerned. We're not going to be able to get all of the testing done that we want to. But it seems like we have a potentially larger test team than we did for Shadowlands, so providing that everybody that said they were gonna help us out follows through, hopefully we'll be alright then. Alright, you're sitting at 59. Oh, you're up to 72, so that actually, you're feeding off of that. Okay, cool. I didn't think that... Oh, my neck's been trying to pull for like the past day and a half. I have to be very careful how I'm moving my head. It's been trying to pinch, and I'm like, ugh. Please no. I could do without that right now. Life's been shitty enough recently. I don't need my neck pulling on top of it. Alright, I think maybe this guy. Alright, I don't want you... Well, I mean... The hut's there, so I don't think the otters could get to that anyway. But, alright, that should be fine and dandy there. How did you feel about that rock? Okay. You're not overly impressed with the rock, but it was something. Alright, giant. We're looking for the G's. Here we are. You might be a little too giant, though. Alright, let's see what we can do with you. I'm not even sure why I'm going this hard into decorating this space back here, but we are. Alright, where? There it is. But, I mean, it pretties it up. The staff wants to look at nice things, too. And it gives us an area to practice making things pretty. Honestly. Hey, can I get another one of you in over here? That would be cool. I don't know if I can. I really don't know if I can. Okay, I don't want you in the roof, though. That would be a little problematic, I think. But you there, that should be okay. Alright, now temperate, tropical. What? We're in a building. Okay. 74%. Alright, so you're up into the green. And you're at 86. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, I don't think we need to go too heavy. Or much heavier in this section. Maybe just a couple of reed guys. Just to kind of round this out just a little bit. Kind of filling in some gappy guys back in there. And then perhaps maybe there. And perhaps here. Okay. There we go. How do you feel about that? Water treatment facility. Okay. Alright, you're feeling it. Alright. Cool, cool. Okay, so now we've got those back buildings filled in. Alright, now our nice and shady, the good kind. The good kind of shady. Not to be confused with the bad kind. Alright. Now, we're gonna twisty doodle you. Alright, so that one's kind of facing that way. I think we should kind of face you this way. These two don't necessarily need lighting directly on them because they've got the lights on the building. So that's kind of... Alright, you liked your lamppost. Cool, cool. You also liked the addition of the lamppost. Lovely. Alright, we still have some stuff to do back in here. But we'll get there. How are you feeling about life? You hate everything. Okay. And you are even more apathetic. Wonderful. How far out onto the path do you... Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Well, hopefully we can make you happy. How do you feel about things? You're just kind of meh. Alright. Alrighty. So, you, my friends. You're cool. You're chilling. Alright. My biggest problem when I do fencing is I never know when to stop. Like, where do we cut the fence off? Like, some areas, it's obvious. Other areas, it's like, oh, where's a good stopping point? Some spots just don't have that. Don't have that good obvious cut off. But this area, I think we'll be able to. So if we take this around to here, right? We'll cut that off there. Now see, this area is gonna be like, well, I don't know where we're gonna cut this off at. We might just take it around up to here and cut it off here. It's definitely a possibility. Oh, got my keyboard tray out of alignment there. Oh. What is this? Oh, okay. Tell Tyler cute. Husband.
Hmm?
Tell Tyler cute. I can't answer him right now.
Oh, okay.
Alright, this needs a little bit of a curvy. Meow! 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 That's the saddest little meow ever. Meow! I'm not giving you my chair, I'm using it. You can lay on the end of the bed. You can lay on my fuzzy sleep pants that Momo ripped off of the clothing shelf. When he was trying to lay on the clothing shelf, I think. But I am using my chair, and I'm not done with my chair yet. My little friend. She's become obsessed with my chair. And I don't know why, because we had a footstool that I had been using for a while. And then when I switched desks, it didn't quite work with the height of this desk. So Russell ended up with it, and Little had become obsessed with sleeping on it when she joined the rest of the animals out of sequester, when she finally finished all of her kitten shots and things, and we got her to the vet and fixed and all. That became her spot. Well, I don't know what the fuck happened, but suddenly that's not the spot anymore. Maybe it's too hot under there for her right now, because his computer's under the desk. Maybe she liked it in the colder months. We'll have to see what winter brings this time around if she ends up back there. She seems to rotate through spots, because she had another spot in the other room that she was also frequenting, and she's stopped using that one as well. But now she's full on obsessed with sitting in my chair. I had to put a towel on my chair because it's that fake leather, not plasticky bullshit, like car seat material, so not the fabric kind, so that when it's hot and my legs start sweating, I had to peel myself painfully off of the chair, and that was just, no, that wasn't working. So I'd put a towel down on the chair, and ever since I put the towel down, she's been obsessed with this chair, or took notice of it. Any other time, I'd never catch her there. It would usually be like Cow or somebody that I'd wake up to. And he was being a little brat last night. I almost had to get up after I finally got settled into bed when I thought I could finally sleep, and he was dicking around on my desk, and my glasses were over here, so I'm like, don't you dare knock those glasses off of there, because he's done it before and I almost stepped on them because I didn't know he knocked them off. I was like, boy, he was looking for shit to get into. I have a box of Q-tips. For some reason. I can't remember why they're there, but they're there in my art tower next to me. And we made the mistake one Christmas of being like, hey, this is cheap, and he seems to love these. So we gave him a box for Christmas one year, a whole box of Q-tips, and his little kitty mind exploded. And then he proceeded to promptly take all those Q-tips and shove them down the drain in the bathroom sink. And blocked it all up. So we had to take those away. And he still is obsessed with the Q-tips, so now we have to keep the Q-tips under lock and key. And I think he's trying to figure out how to get the drawer open, because he can see them. And he also knows that we keep them in the linen closet in the bathroom. So whenever we have to open that closet, he's not allowed to be in there, because he just launches himself in there before you have a chance to react. And then he like velcros himself to every object in there, so while you're trying to pull him out, he's bringing every towel and washcloth and everything in there with him. And I'm like, dude, stop. I guess we'll just take you down to the next pathway. Probably be the easiest thing at this point. They're already canceling events for next week because of the forecasted heat. One of the forecasts is predicting temperatures of close to 120 for us next week, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? We don't get like Death Valley temperatures here. Like, what? It's like, no. We're gonna have to make sure the car's in the carport and under shade as much as we can. Like, no, that's not it. We have to make sure the cat's got plenty of water outside. Like, even the weather guy the other night was like, he's like, I don't think this is right. I think the weather model's full of shit, but we still have to consider it being a possibility, because it's still putting these numbers out the closer we get, and I'm like, oh dear. I mean, they're already putting us in burn bans all over the place. The entire county's in a burn ban right now. And I'm watching all of this rain, like, up in Missouri, and I'm like, hey, hi. Could you come down and visit? I'd like to have a chat with your rain clouds. Can we see them for, a few minutes, please? We would very much like to have a chat with your rain clouds. Ever so much. Okay, thanks. I mean, I think we've had drought conditions before, but I can't tell you the last time it fucking rained. When did it fucking rain last? Sometime in June? The beginning of June? Maybe? But it's been so hot on top of it that it didn't rain enough to compensate. I mean, the river that's going through the pasture of one of the cow farms that kind of sits right on the main road heading in and out of town, that didn't look too low. But damn, did his fields look crunchy. I'm like, oof. That's not good. I didn't even see the cows, so I don't know where they had them. They probably pulled them to a different field, maybe that had a little more shade. Because that field certainly doesn't. Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of pull this into here. Now I know some of the guests will probably see this part, but I don't think they care to the extent that I'm thinking they care. Fine, that's over there. How do you feel about that fence? Okay, you have some sort of say in it. You're from 0 to 7. And you're up to 15. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, I mean, that's better than nothing. Alright, how do you feel about things? You went up to 81. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, now. Let's get back to work over here. I know fence work is so boring. I know. But it doesn't change the fact that it needs doing to some degree. Since we started putting it in, we can't just be like, meh. I'm not gonna finish doing that. Because that would look strange if we didn't finish doing that. So I've got the warrior ready. And I've got the shaman's about 25% in. And then my brain's just, last night was just like, yeah, no, we need to be done doing this for now. My brain's wandering too much to safely continue working on this tonight. It was kind of a good thing I did because I decided to go live. And work a little bit on that flamingo painting just to change things up because I didn't think Minecraft was going to cut it for my brain last night. And, oh, damn it. And, a little, not too far into the stream, my internet got a little wonky. And I don't know if it was the router being fussy or if it was the internet itself. But I started to drop frames. I thought I was gonna DC on the stream itself. It didn't look like I fully DC'd during the stream because it was only one VOD in the end, but I hate to think if I had been on the shaman what would have happened there. I probably would have had quite a situation. So I tend not to sorry, I have to resituate here. I tend not to run the shaman later at night because of the unpredictability of our internet things and stuff. Alright, let's slide you over to here. So you are on a slight angle here. And that's fine. I don't want the blue one though. I don't want to be messing with height at this point. So pretty much got the height where I want it to be. Now there might be a couple of pieces that are off a little bit in height. Because I think I accidentally did touch the blue arrow and didn't get it quite back to where I wanted it to be, but it's not drastically noticeable. So that's all good. What are you playing anyway? Bear?
Mm-hmm.
What are you playing?
Oh, I'll tell you later.
Okay. Alright, so we'll take this up here. So we're a little bit off of the grass here, so there we go. The good thing about this item that we're using as an impromptu fence is that the way it looks, it's okay if it's a little wobbly or a little off, because that's the vibe it kind of gives off. So I don't have to be as fussy or as precise with it. The boy didn't have to leave. I was just asking what the hell he was up to. I swear, if I don't have ADHD, I will be fucking fascinated with the way my brain just suddenly shoots off in a different direction. Like, oh, hey. You see the thing, we need to talk about the thing. Don't talk about the thing. I'm gonna forget about the thing. You didn't have to leave.
No.
I was just asking a question.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Alright. So. We're gonna have a little bit of a gappy, but I think we can cover that with a lamppost. And that should be fine. Alright. How are you feeling about that? Cool. How about you? Did you notice that we put more fencing in? Kinda. Okay. And did you notice? You did. And you did. Okay. Cool. Alright, now, what to do with this monstrosity? So it's like a wind turret vine, so we don't want to block the wind from it, right? So how did we handle the other wind turbines? Like, I know I've got one sitting up here, but it's just kind of temporary, so I didn't really bother to fuss with him. Did we have any wind turbines back here? No, we had a power transformer back there. Alright, we did have one here. We just kind of decorated around him. Okay, that's fine. I thought we had more than one over here, but I could be... Oh no, there's the other one. Okay. So yeah, we just kind of decorated around them. Alright. That's fine. We can work with that. We've got a good number of people in here. Alright, I don't know what our next talk is, but that might have been where the, where that keeper was heading off to. Okay. So, you, my friend. You're pretty cool with things, as they are. We're gonna need to do some more landscaping around here, but I think I want to deal with that building first. Did she start to make dinner yet?
They're doing simple stuff. They're done.
Oh, okay. Well, whenever you need to eat.
Yeah, I know.
Don't wait on me. Alright, so we're gonna have these two kinda chillin' here. Kind of pointing inward. Okay, I definitely want you over here. So we can spin you. We can kind of tuck you into there, and you look like you belong quite nicely. We'll have to see what this looks like at night once we get everything situated. I mean, we've got these two lights here. I'm not sure if putting two here would be overkill, though. I mean, it is the staff area. But we also... Let's see, we've got 37 connected objects. We might have to add another one in over here somewhere, is what I'm thinking. We might add a second one either here or here, just to try to take the strain off of this one. Since we don't have a transformer back here. So yeah, well, let's hold off on doing any more landscaping until we get this guy. What is this guy? Keeper set. Okay, we're at 49%. Where is your... Okay, you are off the path. Now that we have the fence in, we can see where the path is pretty good. You're definitely on the path. Okay. That's fine. Alright, let's pop into construction. And let's see about finding our wall pieces that we're currently using. Okay. No, I want you to... Nope, there we go. Alright, and... Oops, I want to be on the inside of the grid here, just to make sure everybody's gonna line up how I want them to be. Now with the other guys, we've put like a little room on the top, but I think that might have been on the staff rooms. Or maybe those were on the vets. We might have did this on the other one too. As I am suddenly not sure. How did we do the... Well, the keeper hut over here is a little different because it was attached to another building, so we kind of did like a dual breezeway at the top. Alright, so that's how we did that one. Where? Okay, that was the... Sorry, I had an itch. This was the vet. I think this is a staff room here. Yeah, so this is the keeper hut, so we just kind of did a... Okay, we did do an upstairs kind of mini greenhouse thing with some stuff growing up there. But those were enclosed because it's much colder over there in that section. So if we do something over here, we might do like the little slat thingies. In between. So we might do it to the side up here. I don't know. We keep doing the double decker on these guys. Maybe on this one we just do a normal single decker guy. Just for a little something different. So that way we don't get in the rut of putting extra stuff on top of all of those. Alright, now sorry, I'm just thinking, the mechanics don't need workshops if they're not researching shit, right? Just waiting.
Huh?
The mechanics don't need the workshops if they're not researching shit,
No.
right?
No, it's only if you're researching.
Like they'll go hang out somewhere else. Alright, Alright, roofs. Let's see, where's our janky roof? So that's the 1 meter. 2. Excuse me. Okay, let's flip you around here. So we'll get you there. Alright, so you are in place there now. we'll have to come into trim. And we'll get that guy put into place. And this was the 2-meter eave, but I don't know. Are you gonna look funny? No. For some reason the 1-meter eave on the 1-meter roof looks weird, but the 2-meter eave on the 1-meter roof looks fine. So I wasn't sure if this one would be weird or not. It's like upturned a little bit. It's strange. Alright. Sorry, my ear was getting sore. I've had my earbuds in way too much lately. Alright. We'll grab our piece that we made, which is becoming rather useful over here. Surprisingly enough. Did not think it would be quite as useful as it ended up being. So, fancy that. That covers up that unsightly, like, chip particle board look. Which I'm still not quite sure why. Why is this there? Why wasn't, like, because there's no cap to the end of this that I've seen, unless I'm just oblivious, which, you know, entirely possible. I could just be looking at it and not realizing it. Okay, so we got that. Alright, we don't need to have that open there. No, I actually want the... There we go. Alright, window color. Okay. Door color. Alright. So, we're at 62% now. I feel like we're gonna need that guy. Alright, so where do we want to put you? No, we didn't do this on every building. I didn't feel like every building really needed it. And I mean, maybe the sheds should have it. Oh, there's just this little tiny sliver. Of a gap there. Why? Now it's gonna be a little bit of a sliver there. Oh, alright. You know, that's fine. That is fine. Probably because they're like, oh, well then you'll take another piece and, you know, put it on the corners. We could do that on this building. I don't know if that would be too much though. But it would make it be a bit different from the other stuff. We'll have to see how we like this. That's pretty close there. I mean, that's not terrible. We might have to add something to the roof line though. This is like one of those beasts of a project. The more you start to add on, the more you're like, well, if I'm gonna do this. So here's the thing, do we want to put that in the middle, kinda? I mean, that's not bad. If we really need a thing on the roof line. You come here. Alright, so if we put you there. Good boy, Momo. And I don't need you fully hanging off the edge there, but so if we put that one there, I don't want to get too carried away with this. So I guess the next thing is, do we do that? I mean, that looks a little... I don't know if I really like that. I feel like that's dividing it down a little too much. Yeah, I don't really like that one there. Alright, we can put like a set of windows up in there. Alright, windows and doors. Actually, well, what do we want to put here for a window? I mean, this guy's like way too small, number one. That's way too big. Too small, too big. Too big, too small. I didn't want to heart that. Can we change the color? We can. So if we make that green, I mean, it's the only, oh, that's cool. It's the only window over here that looks like this. Everything else being very square. I mean, you know, yeah, very rectangular. But I don't necessarily hate it. But where are we gonna put our keeper's hut sign here? Do we want to put it over here? Or maybe put it over the door and we stick the awning over the window this time. And I don't know, I kind of want to do the shutters. Alright, well, let's start with our signage. Alright, so we got that there. Now I want to, I just want to grab I really should split that. Before I start grabbing it off, then I'm gonna have just pieces of buildings attached to other buildings. I mean, do the shutters work here? That's the thing. Do they work? Because it's the same color as that, so I don't know. Perhaps on this one we just stick the awnings on the windows. And then that can be one of the other things. Setting this guy apart from everybody else. I mean, that awning's pretty high, but at the same time, it kind of works. I mean, it kind of does. It's a little off-center. Okay, so we stick that one there, right? let's come in with this one. Alright, and I'll grab this guy here. Yeah, they're pretty close. Alright, now one thing I wanted to look at here. Yeah, I think we do need to. Maybe the two different shades of green on there instead of the white. I want to look at it. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. We'll go and adjust the other ones in a minute. Alright. Do that. Alright. Yeah, that looks pretty good there. How are you feeling about things, my friend? What is the banging? Is that our neighbor?
Yeah, he's been tossing out that old wood they dug out from somewhere.
Okay.
I'm starting to think that was wood around their pool. I wonder if it's still there.
They never had a deck around the pool.
They didn't?
No. They have a back deck, but it never connected to the pool.
Well, I thought they had like wood around the pool to support it or something.
Maybe on the ground, but not up at the water level. I never saw anybody walk on it. Alright. Alright, so you're at 78%, so that's good there. Alright. Let's grab. Who has it? You have it. Well, I mean, I just want the. Oh, look, those windows are still attached to that building. Fabulous. Alright, I want you. And I'm just gonna sit you there for the moment. And we'll split you. And then I'm going to come over here. Now for a second I thought it was on the front porch. I was like, what the fuck is going on? But, okay. So this guy. Try to get you kinda lined up here. We're not gonna try too much to drive us crazy because we have to adjust the frame anyway to a fit, because it's not a perfect fit here. probably. It's just a little off, but it's probably as close as I'm going to get it. Okay. And then we are going to raise you up here. To an acceptable height. Alright. And there's that. So I'm just kind of doing the wood frames around these guys over here, because it kind of feels like it should be there. Oh god, what's happening? I have flamingos. Sorts! Hello. Flamingos everywhere. All of the flamingos. Thank you for the raid, sir. How are you today? Hope all is well. Hello, hello, Zort's friends. Hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, but I fixed a Nightbot, so... Or Moobot. Not Nightbot. Moobot. So it shouldn't get angry at you now. Because I had a couple people that would accidentally hit caps, and I keep hitting caps when I'm trying to do stuff in Parkitect. Because the keys drive me crazy. I'm alright. Well, yeah, I'm as alright as I can be, put it that way. Alright, let's see, is that, it should be, I mean we drug it straight over, so it should be mostly level there. Alright, so we are working on, we're in Planet Zoo. For those that are unfamiliar with the game, it's like Planet Coaster, except instead of building a theme park, we're building a zoo. And I've added a twist to this zoo to help give direction and inspiration in the concept of whenever we go to build something, we spin a wheel. And the wheel has options, whether it's an animal exhibit and animal habitat, because they're two different things in this game. Concession stands, restaurants, I still need to put in a zoo entrance, that sort of thing. So whenever we finish building something, we spin the wheel, and or finish an area. We spin the wheel and see what the mighty wheel says we are going to build next. Hopefully we get some concession stands or a restaurant soon, because we need a potty and some drinks and things, because people are getting a little upset about those things. So, you know, fun times. But the last time we spun the wheel a few weeks ago, we got Giant Otter. And so there wasn't any staff facilities close enough that I felt like we could connect to this exhibit that worked. So we are giving them their own staff facilities at the moment. Eventually we'll probably have some more stuff over in here that we can connect to these staff facilities, so it's not just for this animal. People are gonna poop their pants. People are gonna poop their pants. They're gonna pass out from dehydration. Like, they're... Right now, my biggest complaints is that the zoo entrance fee is too low. But I'm on Sandbox for this game, so I didn't have to research anything and worry about money coming in. And also, I didn't want to worry about researching because, you know, different things. take time to research. So, so I don't have necessarily an entrance fee. What is the entrance fee right now? Okay, so when you're on Sandbox and you have money turned off, the entrance fee is like $3, but apparently the guests still seem to think that, that they're paying that, I guess. I guess they're paying it. I don't know. They seem to be. The most appealing is the giraffes, really. Place animals in exhibits to show up here. Okay, so the most appealing habitat we have, sadly enough, is our giraffes. So, but yeah, the guests are getting a little. See, this is why we don't have money on, because we're just bleeding money, yo. Just bleeding it. But yeah, we only have like 3 vendors in the entire zoo so far. But our staff area is coming along pretty well. We've gotten quite a bit done today. We had this one mostly done last week. I just went back in and added some trim along the top of the building, and we've been adding in some fencing around here. We need to deal with the fact that our staff building negative ratings were bleeding out onto the path, and that will fix itself once we get some more decorations in. We can reduce it by 50%. So far this one's only been reduced by 10. Now that the fence is in, I can see where the path actually is in this heat map, because it's hard to see the pathway here when, you know, the grass is taken out. So but it's still over the path just a little bit here, but we're working on that. We've got this one shrunk way down. This one's shrunk way down. But I mean, this one's at 20%. We haven't even touched the building yet, so take that as a good sign. This thing is at 100% scenery rating, and it's been reduced down as far as it can. So anything else we do will just probably be for this building, because this one's at 81%. I'm probably going to have to add another wind turbine in back here, though, I think. But yeah, right now they're like, there's no ATMs! And the tickets are too low. So, I haven't had a concession area, so I haven't put in ATMs in. We do have that one shopping area. I don't know if I can squeeze an ATM in there, though. I mean... Oh, no, that's still staff. Where are we? We're over here. So... I mean, we had a shopping prompt come up, so we put in our 2 souvenir stands and an information booth. I've decided I'm gonna take out one of these picnic tables, I think, and put in a bathroom over here eventually, once we get some concessions in over here. And I guess we'll try to find a room to stick an ATM. Maybe we can stick the ATM in between two booths here. I don't know. We'll see. This is a staff path. It does make it a little bit more difficult to get over to this area because they have to go out and go back around. So we might try to squeeze in a small cut through over there somewhere. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens when we get there. But right now we're working on our 3rd animal in the park, which is the giant otters. This thing's probably... I don't know if this one's staying here or not. I don't know yet. We have to see. But we've got our giant otter exhibit is giant because I get carried away putting in fencing, especially when it's an animal exhibit that needs water or habitat. And it seemed like they needed a lot of water, and I was like, oh shit, and panicked and went way too big on the exhibit. Trust me, I fully understand that we went way too big on this. But otters are happy. So, you know, that's something. And we have our animal talk point here along the water edge. I thought that was probably a decent spot to put that in, and we could go a little bit bigger because we had a little bit more room to work with down here. And we did a little giant otter statue thing. Oh, what was that? More flamingos. What is happening? Sorry, I don't have my desktop one visible, so I'm waiting for Twitch to catch up. Oh, a new follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. So we kind of have this pathway that kind of dips down into there. And we're working on the staff area now. So you can see where we haven't landscaped yet. And the other side of the exhibit still needs some things and stuff here. We're very much not all of that pretty over here, but I don't know if the otters have even been over here. I'm hoping to get a few more otters in here. I think their family groups can go up to like 5 or so before they get mad. So I'm hoping, since we have some enrichment toys and things back here, that we will see them hang out back here at some point. Hopefully. And if not, you know, we'll be putting stuff in over here. I have to watch where we go though, because part of this area is reserved for zoo entrance. I don't know. I hopefully get zoo entrance soon. So, like probably to here. Like where this gap in the trees is, like everything up there is reserved for zoo entrance, because in Sandbox you can remove this entirely and build a brand spanking new custom one. Franchise, I don't believe you can remove that, but in Sandbox you seem to be able to, and do a custom entrance. And we needed some more power over here, so these are just kind of dropped haphazardly for the time being. But those will probably get adjusted. So yeah, we're just kind of putzing and fussing over here. Trying to figure out where I want some more things to happen. So we're just going to leave this guy kind of exposed here. And, you know, see how things go. I don't want to block him in too much. I don't want to put like a roof over him because he has a wind turbine. He needs to feel the wind in his sail, shall we say. So yeah, so I hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody had a good week. Weekends quickly approaching for those that have traditional work weeks. So hopefully you'll get the chance to rest. And if you do have plans, please be careful out there. It's very hot. It's very hot. So we've had some areas where we've had to get janky with the fence, but since this is the staff area, I've been trying desperately not to fuss too hard with it. I mean, that's pretty janky, but the type of thing that we're using as a fence is perfect for this, because it looks like it's built to be janky. It's not technically a fence piece, it's like a wall decoration. But it let us tip it up on its side, so we're rolling with it. I'm still a little concerned about the predicted temperatures that they're calling for us this coming week. Streams might have to get canceled next week or times adjusted to later in the day if the temperatures do in fact go as high as they're saying. 'Cause our AC, our room struggles to even be tolerable. When it starts to get feels like of triple digits, and with what they're calling for potentially next week, if the actual outdoor temperature is 110 plus without the feels like factored in, we're gonna have to push stream times back to later at night if we do them at all, because it will be too hot in here for the computer equipment to run. I can't risk something happening to this PC, because I can't fix it or replace it should something go south at the moment. It would be months before I could do that, which could potentially be a problem considering I have stuff up on the Etsy shop. So yeah, we don't want anything to happen to the equipment. That would be terrible. Alright, 83% on that one. Alright, I think we're gonna start doing some more landscaping here. So yeah, deeply concerned about these potential temperatures coming in. Like, they canceled, I guess the library has like a summer reading program or something. And apparently they had a water day, I don't know what that involves, planned for next Wednesday. I guess maybe the kids that participate in the summer reading program, they were gonna like do some stuff outside, I guess, probably with like water balloons and the like, most likely. Like, I'm like picturing like field day but with like water stuff, and probably like squirt guns and just games involving water probably. But they canceled it because of how potentially hot it's going to be. And I was like, wow, it's Friday and you're canceling that already, huh? So they must be a bit concerned, and I guess they wanted to give parents enough notice, maybe. So I'm like, wow, too hot to play outside with water. I mean, technically, if we're entering drought conditions, we probably shouldn't be wasting water like that anyway. But, you know, what the fuck do I know? So it's probably for the best. Maybe they're just citing the temperatures as the excuse. I mean, they would be out in the parking lot and it's all hot asphalt, so that's... what is this? That's elephant grass. That's not what I want. Pay attention to what you're grabbing, child. Alright, here we go. That looks more like what we were looking for. So, yeah. I mean, probably just they don't want the kids getting burned on the outside, and, you know, heat exhaustion and kids and all that, and the adults that have to stand out there with them. But yeah, probably shouldn't be wasting all that water. Anyhow, if we've got burn bans flying left, right, and center. Okay, that one's gonna end up in the building. like all of my flowers kind of bit the dust outside, which makes me super sad because we actually grabbed a couple new bulbs that we hadn't had before because we saw them on sale and I was like, oh, they look so pretty, I'd like to have them, and Russell surprised me with them, and then we couldn't really water them this year, so because of the utility bills and stuff. So that was kind of disappointing, but I mean, what can you do? I feel like, are you floating? No. You kind of looked like it, briefly. Alright, so we'll get a few of you guys tucked into there. I know my camera's a little in a funny angle there. Alright, let's see. Like, I want you in there. I want you in the crevice. My friend. I also need to make sure I'm grabbing the right arrow to get you in the crevice. Alright, so we got that. That's good. Alright, trees. I know this guy is part of this setup. So get you here. Well, maybe we'll take you back just a little. Alright, so that's good there. Actually, I kind of want a second one of you, but maybe a little bit lower. Yes. We get to play landscape artists. Okay. So oh, that's a gap. And I know gaps happen, but there we go. That looks a little better. Alright, now let's see, what do we got for trees? What tree is this? This is that. Oh, I don't know if. Oh, you are tremendously huge. I don't think I can fit you. No, you're just too big, my friend. That's just not gonna work. Alright, what other trees do we have in the exhibit? What are you? Oh, you're okay. You're a kapok tree. Kapok tree. The tree whose name I can't ever pronounce. I love the banyan trees. Very much. They just look so ancient. Don't think there's banyan trees in the game. I haven't looked, to be perfectly honest. Here. I was hoping to showcase your our funky roots here. Alright, let's... Whoop, too far in. Too far in, friends. Game, you got a little carried away. Alright. So let's come back down to S. And get some of our ground cover. Periwinkle leaves. Oh. Don't ever remember messing. Damn it. Don't ever remember messing with those. I clicked the wrong thing. Alright. S, 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 S. I want that bush that I can't pronounce. Which is probably like 2/3 of the shit in here. Scavola. I guess that's it. That's a little big. A Scavola. Alright. So I guess we can kinda get you. I really didn't want you poking out that much. Alright, so how did Mount and Blade go? How are Liam's lunkheads doing? I think that's what you called them. If memory serves, which it may not be. My memory does not always cooperate. Actually, where's that other one that's over here? I kind of want to sink you down a little bit. Alright, now. I mean, we could grab some more of the Swiss cheese plants, but I feel like those are more manicured. You had to start over again. You made a mistake of upgrading your troops too fast, and it was killing you money-wise. Oh no! Well, damn. That sucks. I mean, this is a round piece. I don't know why I'm trying to... get you, like, perfectly crammed in the corner. It's not really gonna happen. Alright, so we got that guy. And I guess we can put you back into here, perhaps. So we don't want to block the turbine too much. Make sure that that's got some good airflow around it. So we're on Liam's Lunkheads version 4.0. Oh my, 4.0. Well, maybe the 4th time will be the charm. Maybe. Maybe, kind of, sort of, hopefully. So this section, I am gonna fuss a little bit harder with the landscaping because we're gonna have guests walking this section of path. So we're gonna have to be a little bit more aware of pretty things. I'm tempted to grab our otter statue and dump it over here, but there might be more animals than the otters over here, so we might hold off on that until we quote unquote finish this area. Oh, sorry, my hands have been extra stiff and swollen the past few days. Had to go back to wrapping my hand again. I'm probably doing too much, and that's probably why my hand's getting pissy, but the hand's just gonna have to get pissy. Because things need to be done. And that's all there is to it. So we got that there. And let's see, what about this guy? It's not half bad. I love the music to this game. And thank you, Frontier, for letting me have the music run in this game. I do appreciate that a great deal. So thank you. The music sets the tone for this game, and it's very easy to lose several hours in here. You got the music going, you're just chilling, working on your planty things. It's very easy to just lose time in here. Alright, now we've got this side a little more scraggly than this side, but I'm okay with that. 'Cause this side is more of a, oh, we need to, I forgot. We need to bring our stepping stones down a bit further here. So we made some stepping stones out of some terracotta pot dishes, like the bases that you can sit the terracotta pots in to keep all the dirt and everything from draining everywhere. Because I didn't want to go through the trouble of putting in a gate there, because a couple of things I tried just, they didn't look right. So I flipped these guys upside down. We found a gray color that was gonna work. And so we've got some stepping stones in here. A pathway for people to follow to come tend to the garden beds. So that's all sorts of fun there. I'm still working on the speed felt video, but I can only do so much with that at one go because of my hand. So, I will try to get back to working on that on Monday. It might not be till Tuesday, but we'll try to get some more done on that on Monday. But, so far I've gotten the first 2-hour live stream on that project edited and sped up to 15 minutes. And I'm working on the second portion of that live stream. That was about 3, or like the second part of that live stream. That was 3.5 hours, and so far I've managed to chop a half hour out. But I have to like spread out the video frame rate so that my hand isn't cramping 20 minutes in, as I'm trying to cut out all of the times I just start talking with my hands and stop doing stuff. So it's a little bit harder to put those together. Well, not really harder, but time consuming, I guess, would be the more appropriate descriptor, I suppose. So these are stepping stones, so they don't have to be completely lined up. That's probably better if they're a little janky. So I'm glad they put these in. There was actually... Oh. What's happening here? The ground's a little... uneven. That's what it is. They did a update in the past couple of days, it would seem. I think they were doing some bug fixes where a few people were experiencing some very specific rare crashes, and they added in supposedly a new flower pot. From a community contest that they had. We'll see if we can spot the winner in the game here in just a second, because they congratulated the person by name in the patch notes, which I thought was pretty cool. Or at least whatever name that they had submitted it under, not like their full-on first and last name, but they did acknowledge at least a first name. So what are you guys doing for dinner today? I know some of these are a little bit higher than others. Kind of wanted pizza, but we didn't really have any pizza sauce. I have to make it. That's probably what I'm going to be doing on Monday, I guess. You never plan meals anymore? I have to a degree, because what stuff I do have is in the freezer. So I need to know if I have to take it out to thaw. So I'm usually trying to figure that out when I wake up. Alright, that should be pretty good. Alright, so we got a little stepping stone pathway around the building there. It looks a little metally, but that's okay. Alright, so how happy are you? You are very happy. Awesome. Wow, you're happy too. Wonderful. We haven't even finished the other side of the building yet. Fancy that. Fancy that. Alright, so we were going to look at nature. Let's see here. Oh, this is it. Conservation flower pot community design. Wait. Okay, so lily pads. And it's kind of sponged. Is that supposed to be a frog or like a sunflower? I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like the sun. Oh, it's pink on the other side. So it's some kind of flower, I think. That's cute that there's two different colors on there. Shit. It reminds me of the sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies. Oh. Tailbone is not happy. This weather pattern needs to fucking go. We need it to rain. We need it to not be quite so dry. Quite the jungle in here, isn't it? I don't know if I need lampposts over there. This one's a little far out though. There we go. We are doing hamburger helper tonight. The double cheeseburger, I think. Alright, so that building's got its lights. Okay. Now, are you still at 20%? You're at 26%. Okay. So you're getting something out of what we're doing over here. Alright. Fascinating. I never know how far out the range goes on the buildings picking up stuff around them to up their scenery rating and stuff, so I'm sure it's listed somewhere. I just haven't figured that out yet. 'Cause, you know, me. But, that's not that big of a surprise. Okay. So, we need some... I think we need another rock here. We need something. We need something, and I think that boy's gonna be a little too big. What about you? What about you, my friend? Oh, I wish we could have gone to the zoo this year, but that didn't happen. But finances and things just didn't work out that way. And right now with COVID ramping back up again, probably better that we didn't. I mean, we would have been outside and we're wearing masks regardless. And I saw something that said Oklahoma might have to start masking again, and I'm like, when are we gonna learn the lesson? But, you know, whatever. Whatever. We'll probably be masking for quite some time. Because A, it will make Russell feel better, and B, we've got higher risk people in the house. One of which really wants to go to a crowded, packed craft fair, which I'm not too crazy about. We're gonna have to see how hot it is when said craft fair rolls around, because it might be too hot for him to go. Because I think a couple of his medications say not to be out in direct sunlight and stuff. So we'll see about that when we get there. I mean, he's more than welcome to watch the parade from the porch. And if all he really, like, he doesn't even really like funnel cake, so it's not about going down there to get that. Like, we're more than happy to go get him fair food and bring it right back here. It's just, I know it's outside, and I'm probably being ridiculous, but it's so packed you might as well be indoors. Like, everybody is bumping into each other, elbow to elbow, and the air doesn't really move. You might as well be inside. It's just, I really don't want to risk things with him since he's come this far. And as far as we can tell, has been unscathed with things. I mean, I'm stuffy, but my allergies are fucking nuts right now. I think somehow, I don't know how, but I think the ragweed might be starting to grow. I think it might be the only thing growing back there. Oh, okay, are you too much? Maybe not. We could stick a bench under you. And that could be like some shady stuff. But yeah, we'll see. There might need to be negotiations. As silly as that sounds. But we will see. I mean, it's still a little ways off, but I feel kind of dumb putting that many benches down, but I think we're probably gonna need them. And I don't know what's gonna be on this side. It might be animal something or other. We can always adjust as needed. I know it seems silly because I have a trash can right there, but I feel like there needs to be a trash can at that benchy intersection there. Alright. How you feeling about things? 28%. How's your friend? 23%. Oh. Your friend is not as optimistic about things as you are. Why is that? Why is that? Afraid we don't know. Okay, this is one of our fig trees that was in the otter exhibit itself. And I do feel like he'd be a little bit higher than the other guys. Like back in here. Alright. But maybe not as high as that one. But yeah, maybe we can get to the zoo sometime next year. We'll see. It's tough because you have to make reservations and we never know
how functional I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I was trying to put my words together. We never know how well a 2-hour ride is potentially gonna go until like that day. So a lot of the shit that we do ends up being kind of spur of the moment because it really depends on the functionality of the moment. Now they do have a system in place where you can reschedule. So I mean that is good. But I don't know if they let you reschedule last minute because we haven't had to do that yet. But, oh, that was loud. We also don't know. Who was it?
I'm conducting a survey.
Oh, that's nice. You can survey my dial tone. Not to be rude, but I don't have time for a survey right now. Sorry. Especially when you're not telling me what the survey is for, and it was probably automated. Alright. Grab this guy. And we'll grab this guy and we'll you know what? Yeah, let's put you back there. I feel like that's a good spot for you. And let's come back down through here. Elms. So what y'all doing this weekend? Anything fun? Maybe kind of, sort of. I'm not doing jack shit. Well, I mean, I'm doing about what I always ever do. So we have the podcast tomorrow. I'm not on this week though. It's a solo show this week. I'm not sure if I'm on next week or not. I can't remember what I agreed to be perfectly honest. I was being told who the guest might be, like, I agreed to it, and it's fine if I did. I just don't remember if I did. But the way I was being told about things, I felt like I probably did agree to be on. And that quick, it was just out of my brain. Because I was in the middle of doing, like, 5 other things at the time, so I guess I'll find out. If my name shows up in the notes for that week, I'll be like, oh, okay, I did agree to this. Because I really don't remember. If someone doesn't have my undivided attention, I might not be fully paying attention to what the fuck they're telling me, so. And there was a lot going on at the time. So what are you doing? You said something about you're doing errands and then hang out. Cool, nice. Hope you guys have fun. Remember to be hydrated. It's gonna be hot. Don't be getting the dreaded dehydration. Remember your sunscreen and all that. All them things and stuffs. Alright, please tell me that you're not in the building, because that would be a problem. No? Okay, cool. That's fine and good. I kind of want another one of these. Where's the... Let me grab the smaller one. And we'll bring that out over here. So yeah, so we've got the podcast tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern on the WoW Challenges Twitch channel. And I do believe last I heard it was in fact a solo show with just Lita. And then on Sunday we're going to be doing some more work on the Flamingo with our current painting project there. And I felt bad that I had to redo some of the stuff that we did on stream last night after I got off stream, but I remembered I did have the color that I thought was gonna work better than the color we were working with last night, and it did work a little bit better. It didn't quite hit the same as the blue color, but it still worked. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I still felt like it got the softness across. So what time is it? 7:10. Alright, you guys. We're looking pretty damn good. We've gotten a lot done today, actually. For me, we've gotten a lot done. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings and a shit ton of landscaping done back in here. We've gotten a lot done today. I'm quite happy with where we're sitting at the moment. How do you feel? 52%. And you're at 31. Alright. So you're digging some of the things and stuff. I feel like we need a rock or something out here, because this openness is kind of... And yes, those plant leaves did like jump out and jump back in. I think it's because of the resolution I'm at in the old graphic settings there. Don't want tundra. This is not tundra time. Alright. So let's see what we can do here. No, no, no. I want the blue one. Thank you. Needed the blue one. And you can kind of come out there, and then you just kind of maybe turn you like that. I mean, you don't really look all that much different, but do. Okay. How you know when you've spent way too much time in a game? when you know and can follow along without really thinking about it to the background music. There we go, that looks pretty good. Alright, so we've got this light here. I think we're gonna pull you over to here. Yeah, so Sunday we'll be doing more art. I don't think we'll be doing art tonight, because I've really got to get to work on the shaman poo. So, well, that one's kind of facing that way, so maybe we should have that one facing that way. Alright, let's see. If we take this down, now I don't have the flashlight on. Okay, so we are pretty well lit up back here. I mean, we might be too well lit up, but I feel like you should stay. Maybe you. We should put like over here, since we don't have all that much happening. Because it felt like an awful lot going on that corner area, but I think you were covering us in, weren't you? Oh, you were covering us in. where the things and stuff didn't quite line up. We don't have any lighting on our flowers though. It is pretty dark over here. I'm booby trapped. What are you doing?
Knocking shit everywhere.
I see that. Lighting? Yes? No?
What about it?
Would you have lighting on those flowers or no?
I mean, I would. But I always would.
I mean, I think over here we're okay.
Yeah.
But maybe along the side it's awfully dark.
Could just sink some garden lamps into some of those stepping stones you put in.
Garden lamps.
I don't know, something small and round.
Garden lamps. Floor lights.
Yeah, like if you took like that New
Oh,
World.
solar garden light. Alright, hold on. Let's see here. Can we put you in the stepping stone?
Not good enough.
Will that work? Oh wow, that's bright.
Yeah, it works.
So we won't need too many of those.
Yeah, just like one in the middle of each window set, it looks like.
So maybe here. Wait, did that? Wait. Undo. That flipped upside down. It is. It's flipping upside down. Oh, right, because we flipped the thing that we made our stepping stones out of upside down. So that makes sense. Kind of, sort of. Okay. Alright, now we'll... Wow. Okay, yeah, that makes a world of difference, doesn't it? Alright, are you starting food?
Yep.
Okay. So we'll plop this guy back into here. Alright. Okay, cool. Maybe we should put one back here then. Because that is a bit of a difference. And it was shockingly bright at first, but these are nice. I mean, I guess technically I could just sink them completely under the ground and they wouldn't be that noticeable, but like they would probably still glow. Alright, we have some rhubarb plants in the way here. Okay, let's see here. How about we put you here? God, the piece count in this park probably won't be quite as large as some of the other builders that really go ham on custom builds. But we'll continue this park until my computer cries out and screams and no more. Which means we might have to eventually kick the guests out, but we'll see. Alright, that looks pretty good. Not quite as dark. Yeah, that looks heaps better. Heaps better. It's just subtle enough. It's soft enough. Alright, the only problem is now we need like one out here. We need one out here, friend. Probably two, actually. Alright, so we'll get you in there, and then I think maybe we'll put you here. If I can grab the arrow, that would be helpful. Yes. Yay, landscape lighting. Good, good. Alright. Okay, so everything else, these lights, they feel very bright. So, light color. Like, I know we want them to be somewhat but the other color just feels a little harsh, I think. So maybe we should like tone that down just a little. Because, I mean, it is the staff area. It just felt a little bright. A little bit brighter than we necessarily needed it to be. Alright, that's a bit better. It's a bit softer. Alright, I think we did that one. Alright, let's see about... No. There we go. See about getting this guy. Probably should have did that lighting pass before we started putting in or the lighting check, shall we say, before we start putting all of these in, because now we have to come back and adjust them. I mean, it feels a little green, but at the same time, it's a little bit easier on the eyes. I feel like this is like sunglass glaring bright. And do we have too many here? Maybe if we tone them down, it won't seem quite so much. Perhaps. All right. Okay. Let's see, what's today's date? We might have to do dog baths this weekend, and I don't know how we're gonna do Momo. We're so nervous about picking him up because we're afraid we're gonna hurt him, and then he's gonna be wet and slippery. So, and I really don't want him trying to jump out of the tub on his own. But, that feels a little bit better. It's still a little bright over here. Oh, that kind of dimmed when we zoomed in. Okay. I do want to come back and change these guys, though. I feel like this would feel... Whoop! Stop that. More of like a wooded thicket or something. More like a tree tunnel if we were a little bit softer. Okay. And maybe making these not white will help the lighting on the otters be a little more otterific, maybe? I don't know, that didn't seem to do much, but that's okay. Oh, I've got these two like right here. Alright, and we'll drop that down to there. Alright, that feels a little bit better. Still a little dark down here, but you know, it's nighttime and you people should be going home. Although I don't actually have the zoo closed for any meaningful period of time. I think that just means no new people are coming in. They don't actually leave the zoo at the end of the day. That I've seen. They all seem to remain. Okay. Alright. We're looking good, you guys. Looking good. Let's bump our... Oh, I need sunglasses. Let's bump our lighting back up. Alright, so this guy's kinda bumping through. No. The wall here, just a smidge. Let's see, am I coming into the building now? I might be. Yes, I am. Oh, I am by quite a bit. Okay. We may have to just compromise with that one touching the wall back there. Yeah, we're just gonna have to cope with that. That's fine. And it's a plant that the otters don't mind, so it's okay. Alrighty. Well, I think we're going to call it there today. And then next week, we'll finish up landscaping and working on the vet hospital and the quarantine. And we'll finish putting in our fencing, going back into there, doing a little bit more landscaping, and I think we're probably going to add another turbine here, because one of these is probably going to get nixed at some point, but I think we'll be able to take advantage of all of the pretty things over here and feed off that so that the negative rating isn't too bad on there. Let's see, did we make it over the pathway yet? Oh, we're just on the edge. But we're at 27% reduced out of the possible 50 reduction zone. So I think once we get facade on this building and stuff, I think that will more than likely get off of that bench and bit of path, and we'll be able to tuck that back in closer to the footprint of the building. Because this one we were able to bring in really super close, so I think we're definitely on track to making that happen. So yeah, let's save where we're at currently, because I don't want to accidentally hit exit thinking I saved. And we'll come on down here. Where were you going anyway? Does it say where you're going? Like, it says what you're doing, but like what you are trained to do, but I don't know where the hell you're going. I don't know. So we'll come down here and we'll go ahead and hit play. I don't think anybody's gonna walk up this back path yet because we have nowhere for them to go. Like, there's nothing to interest them to keep them coming forward yet. So that's more than fine. But yeah, so that's gonna do it for tonight. I hope to see you guys at the podcast tomorrow afternoon. Again, I won't be on, but I will be in the chat. If you don't want to come for that, hopefully you can come for art on Sunday as we continue work on our faux stained glass painting of a flamingo. Not real stained glass, just we're trying to make it look stained glass-like in paint. So yeah. So hope you guys have a great weekend. Stay safe. Take care, hydrate, sunscreen, hats, all of the things under the harsh summer conditions here in the States. And I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. And you guys have a good one.